Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Batman. Welcome in, Coco. So today I didn't really have a plan. I put it down as us having a stream, and I wasn't sure what we were gonna do. We were gonna redo. We're gonna go back and do another episode of one of the games we had been playing this week. Um, so that would be either Quarantine Zone or so either Quarantine Zone probably, or we would do Baby Steps. Whichever people are vibing with more, I suppose. um I don't, as much as I liked SteamWorld, I don't think I don't know about doing SteamWorld, just because I think it just seemed like it was a kind of a slow day on SteamWorld. Didn't say as much stuff as I would have liked. Um, but yeah. Um, but yeah. So also I thought about talking about some other things. Like I said, I'm not really sure what to do today just yet. So I probably, like I said, Quarantine Zone or Baby Steps. But uh hi Mac, welcome in. But yeah, so Baby Steps. Okay, we got to vote for Baby Steps. Um, but yeah, so I want to start doing some more. I think I need to start doing some more streams that have a little bit more thought into them. I've talked about this before, and then I never actually work on it. But I think I need to actually like go revisit my big list of stream ideas and actually like get some streams that aren't me just playing a game. Have some more, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we need to do some more like whatever, just chatting-y type streams. Stuff like because like earlier today I was actually featured in Goblin Via's uh like VTuber rating stream. She said I was cute a lot of times. I don't know, that just makes me happy. I'm like, yeah, my design's good. People think I'm cool. Um, but but yeah, but yeah, so what? Um, but yeah, so but yeah, I think I need to do more streams kind of like that. Like, I've sat and thought about it before, but I don't know. I always feel like I have more fun doing the more weird streams, like when we went back and did like when we did the hand cam streams that we did over Christmas, or uh like I actually really liked doing the ASMR card openings. Although I feel like ASMR might not be, I think maybe they would be better off if I had just done like opening hand cam. You know what I mean? If we removed the ASMR element and I just like nerded out about stuff that I have, or you know what I mean, stuff like that. But yeah. All right. I kind of agree on the Baby Steps. I think we'll do Baby Steps. I will try to go change all that real quick. Um boy, Baba Booey. But yeah, I brain. Um but yeah, I think we need to do some more like fun stuff. I immediately distracted myself by going to do the Baby Steps thing. And maybe I should have waited a minute to do that. But uh but yeah, uh because yeah, I want to do some more fun things. I feel like I've been kind of dropping the ball lately. Picking I don't know. I've been in my head a lot lately. Just generally. I've been feeling better, but like I've been like I feel like I get into like an overthinking like loop a lot. And I want to stop doing that cuz I feel like I'm like constantly doing that where I'm just like I don't know what the, you know. All right. You know what? Hold on 1 second. I'll just get baby steps going. Um do because I have to go change the stuff on uh I have to change the stuff on YouTube. But yeah, got my model all rated again. YouTube. You know, like part of me likes YouTube. I like doing the simulcasting. And this is me not being mean to not trying to be mean because like I like YouTube for what it is. I don't like live streaming on it. Like I feel like YouTube is one of the things that like gets me a little bit because like it's like just a little bit too unuser friendly for live streaming. So like I like having stuff on both platforms and I like being live on both platforms. But also I feel like I do feel like just the fact that I have to do like doing both sometimes is a little bit annoying because I can't just change the name. I have to go into the settings and change the game and you know, so many other things I have to sit and constantly like fiddle with. Uh 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 but 1 second. Good title for baby steps. Uh and one misstep at a time. That's a good one. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. And then change the other game. See, like I so I changed that, and now I have to go down here to category. Like, and then, like it's like 4 more steps. Like, do you know? Like it's like one single step in Twitch and Twitter. I don't particularly love Twitter either. I will say, but that's for different reasons. That's for outside of Twitter and like just the fact that I'm not good at using Twitter. Like I never know to like my brain does not go one single step, one leap for mankind. But yeah, no, I never know what to put on Twitter. Welcome in, monkey. But yeah, like I genuinely never know what to actually like post on Twitter. I don't like doing Twitter. I because yeah, like the why? Because like I don't know, like growing up, I used to use other similar apps, and like you would sit and post on them, and then like other people out didn't really people who didn't get me, I guess, would like always be like, "What the hell is this?" on my Twitter when I was in like high school, and I'm like, or like robot high school, and they were like, and then I'd be like, "Oh, sorry," and then I'd delete it because I'd get embarrassed. And then it would be like a whole chain of try to be active on Twitter. People be like, no. And then so I just stopped, like, I don't know. Something about like just like those little like texty whatevers. I just not good at doing the being like really active on it. But it sucks because I'm like, that's like important for like being a streamer. Like my space, right? Yeah, I guess sort of. You know, it's very it's kind of, yeah. You know what? I think that is a good way to put it. I never really found a good place for myself in social media before, and now I kind of have my own thing. But like now, my brain, like I can't get myself to like sit and think about, like I don't sit and think about stuff to post on that kind of social media anymore. So now I'm like, and like it's hard to like adjust. It's hard to like practice thinking about things to post on a thing that you don't normally use. You know what I mean? It's hard to practice thinking differently. Like I need to be like, I need to think about stuff to put on Twitter and or Blue Sky, preferably Blue Sky, but both. And then I'll be like, it's like an open journal, I guess. Yeah. Like I said, it's just difficult for my brain. Cause like, yeah, I could just comment on stuff like, I don't know. That's probably another one of those I overthink it. Yeah, exactly. It's very much like the way people typically use it, it's like just as a like open journal to like the public. But like uh you know, I don't know about I don't know about doing that, you know. Uh but yeah, but honestly, I kind of feel like I've and this is just me being honest. I also kind of feel like I maybe I don't put enough effort. I need to put more effort into a lot more stuff. I like I will say this is just me being all rambly cuz like I said I didn't have a plan for today until y'all were like, "The do you should do baby steps more." So, um but I I actually kind of feel like I don't, or what was I saying? I had a thing I was gonna say, and then I lost my own train of thought because I'm doing stuff. But I look out at, because I'm doing stuff while also like talking. I, because I'm trying to get us. There we go. There, all of my stuff done. All right, we are ready to move on to baby steps. But yeah, but yeah, no, oh, that's what I was saying. But yeah, the just like IRL, like to those who are like from here, who've been here for a while or not,
Jingle, jingle.
like I
Jingle,
was really
jingle, pay
struggling
attention,
for a
pay
while.
attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Did you guys hear that? I did not hear that. Uh, but anyway, to those who've been here for a minute, like I think it's a shame because like I was like unemployed. I was unemployed and like struggling for like most of last year, and but it feels sad to say that I feel like when I was unemployed and underemployed, I felt like I did better streams because I had more time to plan, and I felt like maybe I was a little bit more energetic on streaming, and I would stream for longer. And I feel like my streams have gotten worse from being like full-time employed IRL. So like I'm just like, yay, I have money. I'm not gonna struggle anymore. Oh no, I don't have time to like be a person anymore. Or at least be a person entertaining enough to be a streamer. You know what I mean? That's just me complaining for a second. All right, I'm ready for we're gonna move on to actually doing baby steps. Sorry for that, but all right. Oh boy. And oh, all right. My headphones were broken again. Okay. So, when we last left off, there was a party with a bunch of donkey people. Uh, yeah. Hey, Archangel. All right. Oh. I want my froggy hat. Yes, we left off after a very uncomfortable cutscene. But yeah, apparently, every single hat will give you a I looked this up. Why? So every single hat gives you a different cutscene. All right. Interesting. Okay. Where does that even lead? Like that big hole. But I want that mango?
Oh shit.
Okay. Ah, no. I want the mango. There's got to be a better way than using the swing. Okay. Okay. Gotta try that again. Ah. Face to tree. Hey, hey. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. We are getting somewhere. All right. Hi, Ski Eye. Welcome in. How are you? No, no, no. All right. Swim. I guess we're going back. Or maybe we'll go use this outhouse, maybe? I'm doing all right. Because our character has been saying, Nathan has been saying he needed to use the bathroom. And last time we found one, we pushed it off a cliff, so... All right. I guess we'll try that again. Up the rock. Okay. Okay. Go! No! Nathan! You've got this! Okay, come along, Nathan. God damn it, Nathan.
Shit.
Hey, it's okay. I hear a bear.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Okay. Haha.
No!
Grr!
Fuck.
Oh, the splits, that's the worst. Oof. Oh, no. Okay. And I will say, you know what's weird about this game? It does make me feel like I should do more exercise. I'm like, man, I should die. I really need to like. Take like a Pilates class or something. Okay. Haha. There we go.
Oh. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, please. Here we go.
Knock, knock.
Oh no.
Is there somebody in there?
Oh hey, Mike.
Nate, oh my God.
Sorry, occupied.
You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's my favorite. And you know, closing
Yes.
door and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, for me, that's essential. Yeah, no, I mean, ever since I was a kid, you know, really couldn't go with the other kids. Yeah, no, I needed the stall. Yeah, but no, I should give you your peace and quiet.
Okay.
Just pretend I'm not here.
Okay.
Dude, just leave.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, there's no better feeling, right?
No, I love
It's the best feeling in the whole world.
Yeah, it's
It's just like,
that's how I feel.
the urgency's gone. All right, fantastic. Do you want swapsies?
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'll see you.
I'll catch you at the next one, Nate. Hooroo.
Oh.
Nate, are you okay?
Oh, sorry. No, Mike, that was a bird. It was a bird.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't me.
All right, all right.
Dang it. All right, well. I wonder if he's actually in there. No. No, he's gone. Well, fair enough, I suppose. What an ass shot we got there. All right. I will say I hate how easy it is to see into the stalls in bathrooms. Like I hate the American stalls where there's like a huge gap. I'm like, why can't they just all be rooms? Why do we need like a special stall? Just you know what I mean? Like special manufactured, cheap on materials stalls. Like nobody likes those. My man. All right. I don't know how to get back up.
Oh, crap.
Let's see here. Maybe over here? Like, we just go up the, like, rocks here? Yeah! No! The rocks are not at the right level for this. Here, maybe? There's like a staircase here.
Poor butt.
Poor butt. I straight up heard him say that.
Oh shit.
Ow. Okay. You know, that one was on me. You know what? I was really hoping it wouldn't be that slick. Okay, all right. Upsy daisy, ups a doodle. Okay. Righto. Good job. Jolly good show. Jolly good show. What is happening? It's stairs! My man! Use stairs! You live in a basement! How do you not know how to walk upstairs? Okay. There. So, my immediate thought is we go up that way, but I think maybe we need to go up this way. Yeah. There we go. There's more stairs. Sort of. It's like a river stairs. That's what we call a creek. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just boulder. I'm feeling bolder now that I've been hit by a boulder. All right. Cannot say I was expecting the boulder.
Oh shit.
Probably could keep going up that way.
Oh.
Please stop. Yeah. There we go. All right. Going down so gently. I don't think you can go up there, actually.
Mighty God.
I can't believe this. I can't believe Nathan has spent like 3 days without peeing. Like he's like, oh, he needs to pee, and then it's been 3 days. Maybe more. Yeah, no, 3 or 4 days. My man's got a bladder of steel. the bladder of a MMO player. Kind of a miracle he didn't pee the bed. I mean, he never slept in a bed. He always slept in, like, on the dirt in campsites. So, okay, I have a question. You think we should go back and try to get that mango? Or do you think we should just go up? Because I'm pretty sure this is the appropriate way to go. Like, direction.
Oh crap!
I mean, I guess there's always the chance that this is all like a coma dream type of thing. I don't know what the lore is here. Mango. Alright, we'll go back for the mango. Yeah! Dude, I had a job before where they had a free snack bar. And they were trying to do healthier snacks. And one of the snacks they got was dried mangoes. And as an employee of that department that was in charge of the snacks, I got to get a certain number of free snacks every day, which is better than even the main employees of the business. Dang it. And I would eat these. They had dried mangoes, and they were $8 a bag. $8. And I would always take them for free. I kind of felt bad because I personally, with my free snacks, always taking the expensive mango snack, probably cost my company like a couple $100. Like while we had the mango snacks. But yeah, I was like so addicted to those dried mangoes. And I was so sad because I didn't realize they were that expensive until after I stopped getting them for free. That is how I realized that they were actually like, I was ripping my company off that whole time, was they stopped giving them to us for free and I craved them. So I'm like, I need to go buy some. And it was $8 for a bag just as big as the tiny snack bags. And I'm like, oh, okay. Almost $10 a bag for my like snack that I would have 2 or 3 times a day. What happened? Why is this hard all of a sudden? And he's walking like he needs to pee. All right. Yeah, maybe that's why he struggles to walk so much. Is he's just putting his full effort and like body power into not pissing himself. All right. I got my controls backwards. Put one foot in front of the other. The floor. You know, I don't remember the last time I watched that Christmas movie. They used to be like my favorite Christmas movie when I was a kid. I really love those old like Rankin Boss claymation movies. Interesting. So we could go up this hill and go that way. But I don't see a path up from that way. Or a better path over. Haha! It worked. Yeah. My favorite fruit is oranges. But they've started selling, it's like orange season. Which is so weird that it's like February is orange season. But also, oranges only grow in like Florida and California, so I guess that makes sense. And those places are like always summer. No! Please! Please! No! All right. Man, this game is so hard.
Watch it burn.
There we go. Take that money, watch it burn. Listen to the lessons the rest I learned. All right. Por favor. Yeah! Shake it! Shake it! All right. I can't tell if it's a chicken song or if it's a duck song. It sounds very ducky to me this time. I actually did find out there is an achievement for taking the baby chicken. If you can get all of the baby animals that follow you to the end of the game, there is achievements for it. So the one in the barn that we found, the baby chicken, you can, if you run a perfect game, you can get it all the way to the end. Same thing with, there's apparently another chicken you can find. Yep, all the way to the end. And there's also a baby duck you can find somewhere. All right. We are safe. Jesus. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, if we would have gotten that bucket hat to a save point, like a checkpoint where he passes out, we could have gotten a special dream also, just like the frog hat dream. Which apparently the frog hat is labeled as disappointing hookup dream. So one of the other. Soon you'll be walking across the floor. Put one foot in front of the other. All right.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Where does that go? I hate that part of me wants to explore this game so much, because that'll make us like stuck on this game forever. But there's so many things like that cave back there that I'm like, that's got to lead to something funny. All right, we're doing it.
Okay.
Oh, very mushrooms. Donkey and a plushie. Oh, a donkey hat. Oh, it's C plus E. I don't remember who they were, but I'm pretty sure there was two of the donkeys had names that matched that. But we got the donkey hat. It's actually really cute. Okay. Yeah, totally wanted to zoom in on his... I wanted to look at the... Yeah, no, the cat's really cute. Oh, we're not that bad. I really thought we would have to go way far back. There we go.
Oh, crap.
So, did you guys ever watch the Tybo tapes? Which were, they were like exercise tapes. My parents had a bunch of them with Billy Blanks, and you would do like exercise to like, there was just like an instructional like aerobics exercise video.
God.
I found out that he immigrated to Japan, Billy Blanks. Apparently he just lives in Japan now. Because I saw an interview about him talking with him in his, like, he's like 50 now. He's old. 50, 60, something, you know. But yeah, he was just talking about how he was one of the first celebrities to ever immigrate to Japan.
Oh.
I thought something was gonna happen because of the weird pond. But anyways, you know what I'm kind of surprised about though? Is like I said, those were kind of old even when I was like younger. I'm surprised nobody has done like a YouTube channel of doing like Taibo style aerobics. Cause like my parents had those when I was like a kid and I used to like them. And unlike other exercisey things, I don't know, it's just like aggressively moving your body to music.
Way.
Something's going on here. Oh. Okay. I see, said the blind man. All right, to the fire watch station. All right. And family heirloom vase. Oh yeah, we saw a poster about that earlier. All right. I want to see what the binoculars up top here direct me towards. Because they're facing away from where we're going this time. So it's something we would have missed. There we go. Where are you looking? Oh, there's a hat in that tree. Oh, well. Yeah. Speed run. That's how you get down. Oh, hey, is that the desert area we saw on our the person we raided stream the other night? All right. I really want to see what the donkey hat dream is. I would not have guessed we were that close to the desert. Going from forest to desert feels very jarring. Although I guess that's kind of how like California is. Actually, I might be going on a trip here pretty soon. Mom Vion really wants to go take, has been really wanting to go on, like, some vacations. And she really wants to, because I have said how much I like riding trains and, like, doing the trains. Because I've talked about that a bunch. I've talked about it on stream, even. But, she knows I have the train autism. So she wants to do, one of those, trains are great. Yeah, they are. So she wants to do one of those, I guess So all the like transportation trains here are like luxury here in America.
Shit.
So she wants to take one of those big Amtrak trains and where it's like practically like a cruise ship on land. And just like ride it for like a week there somewhere and back. And she's been wanting to make plans to go do that. And she wants to do it in like the next month or so. So I might go on a trip soon. Cause she specifically wants to do it with me, so oh, that looks painful.
Grab, grab, grab.
Okay. Yes.
God.
No. There's got to be a way up there. Actually, maybe here? No! But yeah, I might be going on a traincation here pretty soon.
Ow.
Traincation's all I ever wanted.
Ooh.
Vacation's all I ever needed. Nope.
Go.
Yeah, it's got to be this way.
Eep.
Okay, and then we go boop. Donkey hat. Okay. Yay. I can't even go back if I wanted to. I think it has to be this way. Yes!
Ow.
All right.
Shit.
Don't. Come on. Okay. Meow.
Shit.
All right. Boink. And da 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 da.
Ugh.
Nope, donkey hat. We need donkey hat. Donkey hat is too cute to not sleep somewhere with it and find out what the donkey hat dream is. Ha ha! Perfect. Yes. All right.
Oh. Whoop. Beep, beep.
This is not the way. Yep, that was definitely not the way. Please stop. Donkey!
Okay.
Donkey! Alright,
Ah.
No! Okay. Up. See Daisy.
God.
No!
Ugh.
No! Donkey hat! Oh, cave. Where does cave go? Okay. You ever go to a cave?
Shit.
There's a bunch of touristy caves-ish. Maybe not near me, but like
Shit.
drivable distance to me, and so I've gone to them a couple times just like as a kid for various educational purposes. Caves are really cool.
Oh. God.
All right, sure. I'm like forgetting the rhythm of how to walk. Like while walking, I'll be like, haha, we're doing it this way. And then I'll just like stop doing it that way. When I know that's how you do it. This is how you do it, not right now, now.
Ah. Ugh.
Grab donkey hat. Yes. After an extensive physical therapy, I can walk now. Well, good.
Hup.
So, kind of. This is by the same creator as, Quap. So this is, basically, this is the same creator, this is Bennett Foddy. This is the newest Bennett Foddy game. It came out, like, late last year. So he is the creator of Quap. He is the creator of Getting Over It. I'm sure you've seen Getting Over It. It was like a meme. Is this just back to the donkey place? Yeah, the hammer and pot guy.
Oh.
Did I just turn back around and leave the place I escaped from? Is this the donkey place? Said Shrek calmly. That just reminds me of the... Hi, Nade. I don't like bringing up this IP very much, but have you seen the memes that were going around where it's like movie versus book, and they're just like, so-and-so said calmly, and then in the movie version of that franchise, the character is just, did you put your name in the... Anyway, I always found that one really funny. The walking is going all right. I think I'm figuring out how to do it. You know what? We might just be capable of walking. Maybe. If we can stop stumbling. Yeah, we're going for walkies. I need donkey hat. Nathan, you get your ass up and you put on that donkey hat. I don't know why I keep calling him his first name. He's never said his name was Nathan. He's always like, it's Nate. I'm gonna call Christophin. He needs to see this. Christophin? Who's Christophin?
Oh.
Christophin? Oh, dog. Christopher, got it. Christopher Walken. You're looking at me in the wrong tone. I can't do a Christopher Walken impression. He talks a bit funny like this. You know why he talks like that, by the way? Apparently, he grew up, he grew up mostly unattended in a neighborhood that was incredibly diverse and everybody had weird accents. So he literally, like in New York City, prolonging his words. So he actually has like 5 accents that do not normally mix together, is what happened. Is why he talks like that. Which implies there has to be some other kids in his neighborhood that would have similar accents in like the neighborhood he grew up in. Because like, you know what I mean? Other people have to have his accent. Yeah, that's known lore. He's talked about it.
Shit! Ah.
But yeah, just the fact that like he grew up that way, like I said, it has to imply there's at least a few other people who grew up in that same level of diverse neighborhood who would have his accent. Or the same neighborhood, really. Like, there's no way he was the only kid in that neighborhood. Also, it feels weird to be like,
Oh no!
Christopher Walken is very, like, old man now. It's weird to think about him as a kid for some reason to me also. You know what's also kind of weird? You know Sanji from One Piece? Did you know that Steve Buscemi is his, like, inspiration? If you know who Steve Buscemi is, the actor. Put your donkey hat back on, Nate. I mean, he's not played by Steve Buscemi, but he is inspired by Steve Buscemi in Reservoir Dogs. Which, if you go look up Steve Buscemi in Reservoir Dogs, it does make sense. But also, like, it just does not look like... They do not match character-wise at all to my brain. Like, it's hard for me to be like, yeah, no, technically, Sanji should be played by young Steve Buscemi.
Fuck.
I really hope that when they get to Thriller Bark, they actually can get Danny DeVito to play Dr. Hogback. Because Dr. Hogback in Thriller Bark is supposed to be... is based off of Danny DeVito in Batman Forever. Or Batman Returns.
Shit.
Like, you know what I think is really great? Who did they get to play, they got, somebody really famous. Hi, Termunculus! To play Chopper's mom in the One Piece live action. If you would have just not rolled over to your back, we could have gotten up from there.
Oh shit.
All right, there we go.
Oh.
He's been the Penguin before. In one of the, like, 90s Batmans. You're joking. Okay. My bad. Please stop. Okay. What's her name? She was in Halloween. The woman from Halloween. What's her name? Why is it leaving me right now? I like her. Her daughter's a VTuber. Jamie Lee Curtis! Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is gonna be Dr. Kureha in One Piece because one of her kids made her watch One Piece and she's a big fan. And her favorite character is Chopper, so she's just like, she apparently petitioned them to get to be Chopper's mom because because of that. And she even put it as she wants to be Chopper's mom. So that's part of why I'm like, man, I hope they can get Danny DeVito. Because so many One Piece characters are based off of celebrities, and I'm kind of like, I want them to get every single celebrity that they can that has a character based off of them. Like, I want them to get Eneru. I want Eneru to be played by Eminem. That would make me so happy if they got actual Eminem to play him. I'm beginning to feel like a lightning god. I just hope he knows. Yeah.
Fuck.
No, donkey. It's stuck on a ledge up there. I just hope he knows what rhymes with orange. Have you ever watched that video where he actually explains how to find rhymes for, like, rap rhymes, as he called them? Where they're like, it's not like a real rhyme, but it works for a rap song. And he sits and talks about, he's like, orange, you got door hinge, lozenge, but you can say it weird. And that's an actual interview with Eminem. But that's a hot pot, a coffee pot. Also, want to hear something interesting? This is a cool thing about Eminem. Actually, just because I do like Eminem. Did you know Baby No Money is the only person to ever compare himself to Eminem without Eminem like blaming them in some way, which kind of implies that he likes Baby No Money, because he's referenced the fact that Baby No Money has called himself the Gen Z Eminem in one of his newer songs. So the fact that he wasn't like aggressive about it means that he has to like Eminem. Like, he has to like Baby No Money. Which is a funny thing to me. It's just like, oh yeah, alright. Yeah, no, Eminem is a guy in Fortnite, yes. I don't care about progress. We gotta get the donkey hat. I am not getting that donkey hat back. Did you see where it is? There's no way.
Oh crap.
You know, I don't actually know who Logic is. All I know is that he plays Dungeons and Dragons with Steve Blum. You know, the voice of Spike Spiegel. That's the only thing I know about Logic. The musician. I know a lot about Logic, the thought process as a robot.
Oh shit.
That is highly illogical, Captain. Man. All right.
Burn.
But yeah, no, Fortnite keeps upping its collaborations. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get into Fortnite someday at the rate they're going. Maybe I'll actually have a chance of getting into Fortnite. This is my last attempt at Donkey Hat.
No!
Okay. Yeah, no, it's two in there. Maybe. So funny enough, the game opened up with your parents talking about kicking you out or making you do something with your life.
Shit.
Well, not you necessarily, Nate. Hi, Supreme. You're killing him with those pizzas. And he had like ordered pizza in his room, and he was apparently super high watching One Piece on Netflix. Not even joking. Oh, the TV's off. We're too far into the game now. But if you pause, when you first started the game, if you were to go, that TV right there had, are you still watching One Piece on it? Just ironic that. Oh. Feeling lazy, I was gonna have a chicken leg with some fries, but you know what? I need to be healthier. Tomato pizza with pesto and a side of chicken leg. You know what? I feel it.
Oh crap.
I need to go start on a diet again. Rat is eating the leftovers. Oh, it is! I see the rat! I didn't even notice the rat before. A lot of little details in here. He's got Pringles. Silly Bear's graduation. Huh. The poo? What poo? Oh, yeah. We need the poo. Must be related to New York Pizza Rat. I found out that apparently New York is so dense is one of the you are always within 3 feet of a rat in New York City, no matter where you go. I heard apparently they have it down to like that much of like a science statistic. I just find that amusing. Kind of disturbing, I guess. But also, you know, at a certain point, you have to just kind of assume things like rats will just live where people live. Hey, I'm walking here. Apparently people in New York hate that. And I kind of get why. Apparently it's a line from one movie that people have made it into like New York's catchphrase. That's why they kind of dislike it, because it's not even like a common thing people say. I'm walking here. You know me, a real New Yorker. I'm walking here. Ah, okay. What am I doing wrong here? I feel like this is clearly not the correct path. Just like, you know, take some baby steps. You know what? That could be the solution. I know you took my vase. Bring it to the fire tower. We can move past this. All right. Know what I'm planning? I could swallow a bottle of alcohol and I'd feel like Godzilla. Hit the deck like a real card dealer. Yeah. I actually, you know what? I do think it'd be really impressive to be able to, like, actually fully karaoke an Eminem song. Like, with one of the really fast ones. Apparently, you cannot do covers. He does not approve of anybody doing covers. That's actually part of why, even on his Fortnite collab, you may notice that while you can play as Eminem, you can't actually do anything that, makes it look like you can rap like him.
Oh, yeah, that's just great. Just
oh.
walk off with my vase.
Oh, should I?
Oh, you got it now.
I could give it back.
Probably just gonna go and break it.
No.
Get out of here!
Okay.
It does. You know what? Has Tom Cardy ever been on Smiling Friends yet? Like, he feels like he'd be such a great fit for, like, a guest spot on Smiling Friends. Get out of here! Alright, we, finally completed a side quest. All you have to do is take it back to the Firewatch Tower. Ah. Okay. It's so interesting that everyone's like living in like homeless camps on this island. Oh. Well, anyway. You know what? Okay, you brought it up, so we'll talk about it. You know what? Yeah, he is kind of caked up. I will give you that. He does not have, like, the fat guy ass for some reason. He kind of has, like, a bubble butt. And it jiggles way too often. There, we talked about it. We all thought it. We all looked at it and we're like, damn, what? But... Oh, I almost brute forced that. I mean, I'm just walking here. I'm walking here.
Oh, right.
You all right, Nate? You know what else? He kind of looks like, have you ever seen pictures of, Pendleton Ward, the creator of Adventure Time? Yep. He kind of looks like Pendleton Ward. Ooh, pizza. God, I kind of want pizza now. Let me Google that. Yeah. But yeah, I was talking about my theory for this game. So you kind of just get like isekai'd, like teleported instantly out of your bedroom while your parents are complaining about you while you're really high eating pizza. And is that a jab at him? Oh no, I love Penn. I think Pendleton Ward is one of the best, like, show creators in a while. Adventure Time is one of my genuine favorite shows. They just have, like, a similar hair color, beard, and glasses. You get truck-hooned. Or you get truckin'. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Make some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
God.
All right, sure.
Okay.
I will say he takes blunt force trauma really well for Neats. You're welcome. All right. But yeah, I really want to start eating healthier, because I'll be honest, I eat a lot of. I'll just be straight up. I eat a lot of Taco Bell and Little Caesars. Man, do I want pizza now? Just getting reminded that pizza is a thing. Now I'm just like, man, I want pizza. Oh, yeah, no. Adventure Time has 2 spin-offs. They have Distant Lands, which was basically just some like it's like an anthology show. They just give popular side characters an episode of Adventure Time. Yeah, no, that was the original, meant to be the end of the franchise. So yeah, yeah, that's the finale for Distant Lands, or I believe it was. So Distant Lands, like I said, was an anthology, and the Finn episode was covering because like if you watch the last episode of the main Adventure Times, then it has like a slideshow at the end where they show a bunch of stuff that happens after the Adventure Time storyline, and one of it includes, like I said, Jake dying, and that's and Finn being all old, and that's kind of what that episode's about. I won't spoil anything beyond that. I kind of spoiled the finale. My favorite part is that he, like, in that episode, though, when they thought they were gonna die in, like, season 2, Jake's like, if you end up in the Deadlands before me, listen for this clap. It's to show that you know it's me, or whatever. And so when he dies and he's in the, like, afterlife episode, he sits and does the dumb clap. It's funny. But then there's another there's another series called Fiona and Cake, which is a sequel by one of the main writers of Adventure Time. The main writer who was not Rebecca Sugar or Pendleton Ward, Adam Muto. And he wrote a whole sequel show about Fiona and Cake. And it is canon. And has some more of those post-Adventure Time storylines in it. Where it's actually, like, the actual characters. But it does mostly focus on Fiona and Cake. Of course, it, you know.
Oh.
How did I do this the first time? Stop sliding!
There it goes.
I see dead people. The cartoon, there's a wooden cabin in the forest. I need a little... Oh, Gravity Falls. Supposedly that's gonna get added to Fortnite here pretty soon. I really liked Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls supposedly might be getting some sort of adult continuation. They have a PG-13 book that came out that was written by Bill Cipher on human brain turned into paper, apparently, is what it said. Kind of like how parchment is can be pig skin. If you didn't know that, that's what parchment is. But yeah, anyways, there's a book and there's a website that you used to be able to go on, and there was a whole ARG, and it might still be going, but no, you're thinking of papyrus for Egyptian, which is a type of plant. I'm talking parchment, like parchment paper, like for like a scroll. That's actually very typically pig leather. Papyrus? I barely know her. But yeah, anyways, there's a whole ARG thing that you can go and try to work on. No. Yes. No!
Oh, again.
No!
Ow. Ah. Oh.
Get in the water! Get in the water! Okay. I want the guy's swimming instructor. I mean, whatever works. Oh, I still have yet to finish this thought. I'm pretty sure it's like a Pinocchio situation when they're like in the island of misbehaved whatever. But for like 30-year-olds who still live with their parents. Because people are getting turned into donkeys, and people are just getting teleported here. His booty grows when he lies? Maybe.
Oh.
Not like that part of Pinocchio, but the island where everyone turns into donkeys for doing things they're not supposed to. Because all the people who are just happy to just sit around and apparently smoke and drink and party and eat pizza forever are getting turned into donkeys, and the people who are trying to climb are staying human.
Ooh. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye. Dang.
Fuck.
All right, sure.
Oh no.
I saw the new fruit tree. I wanted him to have a snack. You're on land. Stand up. Okay, there we go. He's evolving. It takes time. I hate that no matter how much you fall, he always tries to get on his back. Because I'm like, so often he'll roll over off of ledges when you're like sliding. And if you would have just not rolled over to be on his back, he could have gotten up. Way less far. Because he has, how do I put this? Airbags? I mean, you're not wrong. The ass provides. The ass protects. I was saying something.
Oh no!
What was I saying before I finally got back to the thing I was trying to say about my theory for the story of this game? Does anyone remember? Simulation. Ass simulation. Birds aren't real. I do like that theory. Nope, drawing a blank. Fair enough. One that I actually always liked is that, like, birds are real, but pigeons specifically are not. Because have you ever seen a baby pigeon or a dead pigeon? Nobody ever sees dead or baby pigeons. You only ever see adult pigeons. And that's because they're all drones. What is happening here? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have walked just up this before. And that's why you don't give bread to pigeons, because of the machinery inside them. Exactly! But you know what my favorite conspiracy theory is? The dinosaurs didn't die out. They just got faster. They just got faster. Like, what do you think happens when someone goes missing? It's not, they didn't get lost and just never were found again. Not in this day and age. We have GPSs and stuff. We would know where they went. No, what happened is one of the dinosaurs stopped for a moment to eat something.
Shit.
And a human just happened to be there. Same with cows that get abducted by aliens. They're dinosaurs. And all cryptid sightings, dinosaurs. Think about it. There is a dinosaur that could look like every single cryptid. Yep, even that one. Sasquatch. That's not a monkey man. That is a feathered dinosaur. That's like a Utah raptor. Do a sequel about them, or they appear in the next episode. I don't know. Chupacabra? Yeah, no. Dinosaur. Loch Ness Monster? That one's obvious. But they're all just so fast you don't see them anymore.
What?
They're all faster than light. And all disappearances and all cryptids are just dinosaurs.
Oh!
Krampus isn't a cryptid. Krampus is a Christmas belief by I believe the Germans. To try to make people like kids behave. Otherwise, the Krampus will come and put you in his soup pot and take you away. You have German knowledge. What a nerd. I mean, yeah. But don't look up Dutch Christmas. They need to stop celebrating Christmas if that's how they're going to celebrate it. I do. I'm a robot for a reason. I got the whole internet up here. Well, all of the internet that I've ever found interesting up here. Oh my god, I found the path we were supposed to take this whole time. Look at that. There's like a warehouse over there. And like, what is that? Like a soccer field? We were stuck over there in the boonies forever. You know what? No, I want to see where we were, the path that very clearly we were supposed to go down. Like, that's obviously the correct path, right? Because, like, I could see, like, over there is where we were started. All right. I don't think it was wrong. I just think we didn't take the main path. I think we took a side path. There. Oh god, is this a maze? Like an Amazon package maze?
Fuck.
Not metagaming. Yeah, you know, plus, this game is all about comedy. Like, we're missing out on, like, the best parts of this game if we're not putting, our boy Nate into awkward situations.
Up.
All right. $15-minute break, 14-minute to go to the toilet. Sounds like my work schedule. All right. Now I need to take a 40-minute bathroom break. Why? Because I'm tired of you. That's the only place I can have a moment of peace. Oh, yep, soccer field. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Oh, crap.
All right, let's play soccer. You want to know something funny about the whole soccer versus football, like Europe versus America thing? Other than the fact that it's that they both originate from the same place. Like, when that sport was invented, soccer was the alternative name for it that they came up with. And just, it caught on in different places. Like, historically. Different ones caught on in different places. They're also related. Put your foot down, my guy. I'm not sure. You know, it is a sport that I think is really cool that I wish more countries played. There is a sport in Brazil. Put your foot down. And it's no, it's it's like a parkour bike race. So you're on a pedal bike. And you're going down, up and down buildings and stairs across like jumps and stuff. And it's like there's a whole league and a race, like they do like races through Rio de Janeiro of it. The acrobatic soccer. That is also really cool. I can't do sports though. If that wasn't obvious from my attempt to play soccer. Here. Thanks, imperfect. Kick the ball! Okay, we're making progress.
Oh, crap.
Okay. Yeah! Gameplay! This better give me, like, at least an achievement or something. No! Hi! Okay, and then we go like so. Yes! No! Yes! No! 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 Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this.
Shit.
Okay, come on. All right. Okay. Go! Football! This is how you play football, right? The old footy, as they call it in Australia. The old footy. Grab it with your booty cheeks! This is proper football regulation, right? Right? Yeah. This is how you play footy. Okay. All right. No. Come on. We're... All right. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna figure out a way to get this moving. Maybe if I, like, that... No. Please! I just want to score! Doesn't matter if there's a goalie. Just as long as you can score. Oh, wait! So we go... Okay, hold on. All right, tell me if this is getting boring. I want to do this. I want to score a goal. Call me Lionel goddamn Messi. I want this to be... I don't know soccer. Soccer's like the least popular sport in America. Oh. How far did I get? Like, no distance at all. Okay, No! I think I'm making like negative progress. Hold on. Okay. Just hump the ball into submission. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, maybe we can... Okay. If my man could just kick the ball... Pick up ball! Oh my god, I've taken it backwards! Stop! Hey, can someone look it up and see if there's anything to, like, any sort of prize for doing this? Okay, so. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. Before I keep spending any more time on this, baby steps, soccer ball. Apparently all you do get an audio clip, so...
Shit!
Okay. Alright. One in chat if you want me to keep trying to get the soccer ball. Oh my god, what? Hi, Mercury! Okay. I think I figured this out. Wait.
Shit.
Okay. I forgot how to walk. Yes! Okay. I figured it out! Oh my god, yes! Ah, okay.
Oh crap!
All right, and okay. And so we gotta go. Yes. Okay. There. All right.
No!
Okay. We've got this.
Fuck!
Okay. We've taken it further back than it was before. Why is he not doing the thing anymore? Okay, we got this. Hold on. I've got this. There we go. All right. But I'm doing good, Mercury. I hope you are doing good too. Okay, come on. Almost got it. Booty, save it.
Oh,
No, stay out of the woods. Okay. Footy, 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 football. Okay. Okay, come on. We are gonna... Yes! Okay. Please stop falling, my Mr. Nathan. Okay, okay, we just gotta get up. Yes. Please. We have made no progress because we got stuck with...
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay, we've got to get this! Football! I bet you the goal of the prize for doing this is going to be terrible. Okay. I'm going to be very regretful that I spent so much time on this. I can just tell. All right, come on. And step and step and step. Okay, come on. Stop rolling. God damn it.
Oh!
Okay. If I can just get a good hit without falling over would be great.
Oh!
Okay. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, we've got this.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
It keeps rolling too far away. No, get out of there. I will get you. The technique only kind of works.
Crap!
No!
Shit!
Okay.
Fuck!
Okay. Okay, we come back. We come back here. I'm getting very upset with this. Hold on. All right. Like, sometimes he doesn't do... It's so unresponsive. Okay, I go boop and a boop.
Shit!
Please. All right. And it's like it actively is choosing not to roll the way I need it. Oh, there we go. Hello. Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. Part of me wants to keep going, and I'm like, this is so much time we're wasting here. That was the wrong way to fall. All right. Please? Okay. Come to Brazil. Okay. And... Okay. Come on.
Oh.
Okay. All right. And we come right that, and we do this.
Oh.
I. No. It's okay, and then okay. Please, please. 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 Come to Brazil. I. Yes. He's fighting for every single inch on the field here today. Hey, this is soccer, no, not football. No hands touching the ball. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, sort of. Come on. Look, learning football before ending up on goalie duty.
No! Stop putting the ball back!
100% there better be an achievement for this. This is harder than the rest of the game. Okay,
Crap.
I think I got it. Okay. Okay, we've... Okay. Okay. Like, this is bothering me. It's so hard. Come on. Please, I am so close. I see it. It's right there. Okay. Please. 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 I need this.
Ugh.
No. Please. 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 Los cumpleaños.
Oh.
Yes. No, you get your foot. No. Okay. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños, mi cerveza. Ay. Yes. Yes. No. No. The ball is pushing this man. Stop! No. Please, 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 please. At all. Oh, oh. Please, okay. Please. Please. ¿Dónde está la... Please, go! ¿Dónde está la gol? Soy gol!
God.
Please! Do, 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 do. I don't even know where it is now. Okay. Oh, there it is. Please. Please, please. At this point, it's sunk cost. I need to. Okay. Just get it back to the field. Why? I'm like tapping the triggers, and he's like lifting his whole foot and moving it. I think it's in too much of a canyon here. Dude. Wait, here's an idea. No. Don't fall so far forward. Come on. I think I have an idea. Please. Do the thing I'm trying to do. The game. You know in your hearts of hearts. The heart of the cards. You see what I'm trying to do? Actually kick it. Please. Okay. Too bad we lost the ball. Yep. Yeah, couldn't find the ball ever again. It got lost in the woods. Uh-huh. I really wanted to know what had happened if I scored a goal, too, but, you know. Oh, well. Yep. Nothing to see here.
Oh, shit.
Get through! Slither through like a snake! Use your oily body to get through the gap in the... Oh, wait, it worked. That actually worked! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Alright. Back to the climb, to the top of the mountain. La da 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 da. Come to Brazil.
Not again.
Okay.
God. Oh.
Let's see here. Could you stop falling for half a second, sir? Okay, mud.
Yep.
Ooh, do the splits.
Oh.
Everybody do the flop.
Glutes.
Your glutes wouldn't hurt if you did more exercise, Nathan.
Whoop. Oh. Shit.
I should do more. Honestly, I'm like, man, maybe I should stand. I'm like, maybe maybe I need to like, not be sitting so much. All right. I don't know where to go now.
Way.
There's a fruit. Okay, Nathan. This way. We must climb the tower, Nathan. We must go. Genuinely, I would kill for a standing desk. That's something I've really wanted for a while. But the issue is that standing desks are all so small. You know? Ooh, banana. Oh, banana. Okay. Up we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh my god, the banana peels are slippery. Okay, okay. All right. Up we go. But yeah, no, I've been saying for a while, I need to find myself like an exercise class. I'm not good at making myself do exercises just at home. I need to be pegged for something and to feel like accountable. I have noticed something about how movement works in this game. Sometimes you have to actually send it. You can't take slow steps. Especially if it's like, because when you hold forward to like move, you are shifting your center of gravity, and that actually affects like whether or not you can breach certain gaps.
Cold.
All right. And then we go here. Okay, okay. I bet this is a banana tree at the top. You know, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong here. We should take the other path. Okay. Up the brick tower. Yes. Yes. Yes, get up. Yes, good. Yes. No! The worst part is that this one, I can see what I'm doing wrong, and I'm just like, I just need to get good. Like, every time I fail, I'm like, I see my mistake. Unlike with the soccer, where I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I keep getting techniques and they don't, like, I think I figure something out as, like, a way to do it, and then it doesn't work.
Shit.
Okay, maybe we cleared a banana peel off of the tower. That'd help. Fuck. Ah, right on the balls. Right in the balls. Okay, boink. Up. Up. You know what? You know what I think would actually make a really good video? If we could just get like a super cut of this. I feel like at least the soccer part. I think the soccer thing really could have been could be some kind of video maybe. I don't know. I have no idea if me yelling "come on" and saying stuff in Spanish was remotely funny, but I don't know. Okay, up. Almost landed it, Nathan. We almost did it. We've almost got there. Okay. Too far. Yes. Oh,
Oh my
banana.
God, finally a whole banana. Smells so good. Oh, that was so good. Yes, overripe. Just how I like it. So you get extra banana flavor.
Banana!
I get it. Where are we going? We're going to the castle, right? With that light up there. That's Hi, cats. We just found a banana. I hope you are having a good day. This is baby steps. It's the new Bennett Foddy game. But it's kind of old at this point. It's already like half a year old. Is that a new hat I see? All right. Oh, 100%. So, did you ever play the Flash game Quap? The creator of Quap is the creator of this. But he also made the game about being a man in like a cauldron with a hammer trying to climb a mountain. I don't know if we need that. Yeah, getting over it. I don't think we need the hat that badly. That I can tell that puzzle's gonna make me upset. Swim, Nathan! Swim! You must get to shore, Nathan! Alright. Was goated with the golden pot. Oh, nice! I could never get that far.
God.
I think I am doing way better on this game than I did at getting over it. All right. Oh my God, are we back at the castle?
Shit.
We're back at the Not even the castle that we were just past. We got back. Oh wait, no. This is the castle we started the stream at. Yeah. Also, is that the British beans? Yeah, that's a can of the Heinz beans on toast beans. All right, back to the pantsless donkey camp in the castle, and we need to get up there. All right, back to it then.
Oh.
So we're trying to get to the castle where we can get a wish. The game is very funny, though. Come on. Especially once you get the hang of it. Oh, mango. The mango's back. Let's see. We had the banana. Could we go for a mango? Oh my God, it's here.
Oh.
Froggy hat. You know, we missed out on Donkey Hat, but we got Froggy Hat back. I don't even know the path you're supposed to take on this tree to get the mango. Like, I get that you're supposed to step onto here. And then step onto that branch. But I don't know where you go from that branch.
Shit.
Especially since you can kind of cheese it by...
Ah! Fuck.
All right, hold on. Because we got this far before... Sir, please.
Oop.
Use your arms a little, please.
Shit. Ah!
Okay, come on. Here we are again. But the best news is we know exactly where we are. And we have returned with Frog Hat. Use the Frog Hat's powers to swing, or to swim. Frog! Moving like a true frog. Indeed.
Cold.
And the funny thing is this hat gives us dreams whenever we pass out of disappointing sex, apparently. Not even joking, that is an actual thing this hat does. You know, like all frogs are well known for.
Where's the quad?
There we go. And up the mountain. We gotta go back this way, up the mountain. Climbing up the hillside, up the mountain. Wearing our little frog hat up the mountain. This is a Bennett Foddy game. I'm not even surprised. I expected it. True. You haven't even been here for any of the other, like, the really funny cutscenes. Yeah. Up the mountain. All right. Doot. It's a Scotch egg. Made from pork and breadcrumbs. It's a Scotch egg. Barokeeter. Do what now? What does that mean? What are you talking about, Perfect? I've played Warframe. I haven't played Warframe in a minute, though. Please stay on bridge. You know what is funny? For a guy so unphysically fit, he is very flexible. Like, when he sits around eating pizza and watching One Piece all day, which is canonical, You know, does he what, like, put his, like, legs behind his head? The whole time? Ah, okay. But yeah, I've played Warframe. I haven't played Warframe in a couple months. I tried getting into it because my friends were into it, but then I was playing it, and like after I finished, I believe it was Mars, the storyline just disappeared. And I don't know. Like that was the thing that was keeping me like wanting to keep playing. You know what I mean? So when the storyline disappeared, I disappeared. I'm like, nah. Because that's the thing is like the gameplay can be fine, but you know, I will say this. I think people who make video games very often underestimate the story. Because I think like a good story in a video game can save bad gameplay or uninteresting gameplay or whatever. But the opposite is not necessarily true. A game can have really good gameplay, but if you lose people on the story, you're actually losing people. You know? Because I know so many people who played a whole game and the gameplay was terrible. And like they would even recommend the game, tell you that the gameplay is bad, but you need to play it for the story or something, or the comedy or whatever is in the game. And let me tell you, those people can take a walk. What? What do you mean? Because, like, I like story more... Oh. Ah, I get it.
Fuck.
Well, the thing is that I can't go to Deimos, and it didn't tell me to go to Deimos.
Crap.
I started trying to do Earth, because there was stuff on Earth that I had access to. And I started kind of doing some random missions, just because, but...
Oh, no.
But I don't know, like I said, once the story, like, stopped telling me where to go,
Oh.
I kind of stopped being like, ooh, I need to keep playing this. The quests for them are just eh.
Yep.
The thing is that I do like the game. That's the problem. Is that, like I said, I played the game, like, until the story disappeared, I was in. I was like, oh, this is cool. I like this.
Crap.
Okay. So we're back here now.
Whoop.
And then...
Oh, no.
Oh, because there's just a lot of stuff that they didn't even tell me to go there. All right. Yeah, and Warframe is also like an MMO. Like, why would you not go all in on your story?
Oh.
Honestly, that's kind of my problem with, weirdly enough, Fortnite. Is that I'm like, I would kill if they would just put some more emphasis on the story.
Whoop. Fuck.
You know what I mean? because like I actually love the fact that it's like a big crossover, and it doesn't even have to be good. I just like necessarily like great. I just like the fact that like, because when it's doing story, I am so hyped. But then they just drop the story for like half a year at a time. I mean, I am.
Fuck.
I do really mean it though when I say the like, I think a good story could save bad gameplay. They got someone new running the show is more in tune with players. Honestly, that's something else I kind of I hate when this is just a I hate game community people sometimes thing, because I have actually seen I've played MMO. I used to play a lot of MMOs, and I have 100% seen. No, not the froggy hat falling in the same spot that the donkey hat stuck in.
No.
Not wrong for loving stories. I spent years desperately trying to learn how to write, since it adds so much importance to your actions in the game. My back. He's not even getting up on his own. Like I haven't touched anything. He's just sitting there in pain.
Shit.
All right. I had to push buttons to make him snap out of it.
Oh.
I want donkey hat. We already saw the cutscene for frog hat. As happy as I was to see it again.
Ooh. Oop. Oh crap. Yep.
Donkey hat! Oh, damn it. All right. Worth a shot. If you ever need, yeah. Like I said, I have a bunch of friends who play it.
Grip, grip, grip.
Oh, but yeah, no, I was, the thing I was gonna say about game community thing, because I got distracted with Donkey Hat, is, I have seen people in, like, MMOs, like, story-based quest MMOs, sit and bitch about how much, like, the devs do not care about, the community because they won't fix the gameplay of, like, PvP or something, when it's like, that's not the kind of game you're playing, dude.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
You know? And, then, like, they'll sit and complain, and then they'll get, like, then when they get stuff, they'll never be happy. Because, like, the gameplay people are going to be complaining about... Yeah, it's WoW, is what I was thinking of. Because the gameplay people will never be happy. They can sit and mess with the gameplay all they want, but the gameplay will never appeal to everybody.
Oh,
You know, and... basically, if you want to appeal to people who are like competitive, you need to update the game to a point where everyone stops complaining and then never add anything to the game ever again. Like, you need to balance it to a certain point and then stop. Stop ever updating. And the thing is because every time you add new things, you've started the process over again, and everybody will be... everyone will hate it. All of those people will hate it. So it's like an endless pit. So you're kind of just better off mostly not listening to them and doing what you think from watching, like you think as the dev. And the story people are much easier to appease, just don't suck at writing.
Shit.
You know? Don't, like, I don't know, to use World of Warcraft, like, don't make characters act out of character, or whatever. Or appeal to the things people like about characters and factions, or... Oh wait, didn't we learn that this is the wrong way and this was a waste of time before?
Oh, crap.
You know, actually, yeah, the whole collecting thing, that's part of why I really wish Fortnite would add like an MMO game mode. I genuinely, because like Fortnite is the thing that's like set up for it. Because I guess really what I want is I want the game from Ready Player One. I just want like an MMO style game with story or whatever, and I want to get little bits and like little bits and things from various franchise that collab with it, and I want like little collabs and whatever. I want to do. You know what I mean? Like, and I want to like put it in like a house, and I want to gather that stuff up and. What's the best form of storytelling? I'll be honest, I'm a sucker for a classic RPG. I think that's probably my favorite one, is just you're going through the story. But that's kind of a lazy option. That's like the default version of that whole thing, period. Like as far as like an alternative form, I'll have to think about that. I really like the BioWare style of games. Like the original Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Although I will say, I was really into Dragon Age 1 and 2, and then Inquisition focused on like the aspect of the world that I liked the least. And then I heard 4 was just bad. I haven't even bothered. I'm actually one of the rare people who didn't mind Andromeda, even. Mass Effect Andromeda, that is. But yeah, no, I liked, like, I actually liked Andromeda. Did I think it was amazing? No, but it was alright. It had some good things about it that I hope, they carry over into a new... Dude, why did you fall? Okay, there we go. Please don't. I was up there! Parts and revealed it slowly.
No.
All right. I've been really wanting to play Nier. Especially since it's like the most notable robot girl game. I never got to play Nier. I never played any of the Half-Life games either, for that matter. Can we not, Nathan? If a game makes me cry. Okay,
Oh, crap.
games that made me cry. Actually, you know what? The Walking Dead season 1 made me cry. That's a big one.
Okay. Oh.
Come on, we've done this mountain before. No, the game, the Walking Dead game. The only Persona game I've... Dude, what was that? Okay, you know what? That one was on me. I had a bad angle with the direction I was trying to get you to walk. Okay. Dude. What other games did have I cried to? I've cried to a game on stream and I don't even remember what it was. Could it have been the ending of the Cyberpunk DLC? I think it might have been. There we go. God, he's kind of walking like he's injured now.
Where's the quad?
Like, why is he walking so low? I've seen For Death and it has good characters.
Oh shit!
My friend Sil is a huge fan of like the Shin Megami Tensei games, and she always wants everybody to go play them, and that includes Persona. There's another fruit.
Fuck.
But do we dare go for the other fruit? I don't even know what fruit that is.
God.
This one does look easier than the other ones. Because I think the hard part is this little, like, canyon pass thing. I don't know if I'm up to it at this exact second, though.
No.
No. I feel bad for him. Oh, I love turn-based RPGs. In fact, actually, I think the worst thing that Square Enix did was move away from them. But tired. Yeah, all right. Getting back up. I just realized, I guess he is wearing the kind of like pajamas that he would have to take the whole thing off to go to the bathroom. So it's no wonder he can't go in front of somebody. Because he'd have to like completely strip down to... Nathan, what was that? Nathaniel. Mr. Nathaniel, why are you struggling here? Nathaniel! You are disappointing me, Nathaniel.
Oh.
Come on.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Please. This pound-packing contortionist has the craziest movement feats. Slides down like a fainting goat. Nathan is quite the protag. I know, He's such a loser, but I kind of love him for it. Like, I actually kind of... I don't know, I hate that he's, like, endearing in a weird kind of way.
Oh, no.
Guy failure walking sim, pretty much. Somebody called this game the Dark Souls of walking simulators, and I'm like, yeah, you're not really wrong. You're all Nathan inside. It's Nathan for you. Nathan for me. All right. And get over this little chasm thingy here.
Shit. Yep.
All right. Okay. Step up, and over and up, do 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 do
Oh,
do.
no.
Up, and here we go. He actually is kind of looking thinner to me than when we started. Are we actually losing weight doing this? That would actually be such a neat detail if having to backtrack and go back up and, like, just your actual steps or whatever made Nathan, like, realistically lose weight over time. Yeah, bye. Nathan swimming is god tier. I know, right? We should enter the Olympics. All right. Because, I mean, if you think about it, he's spending all day eating only fruit and soup. And then hiking. Honestly. And this is day 4 of hiking up this mountain. You know, so... I'm just saying. That is a pretty good way to lose weight, I think. Such a high calorie deficit versus burning.
Oh, no.
Okay. Sounds like there's a bear trying to, like, get unstuck or something. His buoyancy is god tier. Yeah, believe it or not, chubby people 100% are incredibly buoyant. You hear him gargling water. I know, I love that. I love that he's just like... He's just like drowning. He never takes breaths before. And he always swims face down, so just face half drowning in the water. All right, getting up. He a thirsty boy. I don't know if he's drinking water. Like I said, I think the only thing we've eaten or drank is soup and fruit. So Nathan, my guy. I mean, he is a human being.
You don't know.
You don't know. I don't know what, Nathan. But yeah, your mentions of water made me thirsty. To the water! Nathan, we must return to our walrus ways! Okay. I will say, when I played the demo, I did try to see if I could drown him by just doing this. If there was some sort of ending or cutscene to... If you just leave him face down in the water, like, dying. And there isn't. Yo, Toaster Lord! Look at me, and how you doing? What model do I use for VR chat? I use my old 3D. Which is a Vroid. Although, my friend Sam wanted to make me one. A new model. I don't really play VR chat, I'll be honest with you. Like, there was a time when I played a lot of VR chat. But I struggle to do it now. Like, VR chat's kind of like low-key a little depressing for me. Too socially awkward for it, so real. So, here, okay. So, for a couple reasons do I find it depressing. One, the group I originally used to play VR chat with, they're gone. So, there's one thing. But, beyond that, it's too social of a game. So, what do you do when you get on VR chat? Well, I don't want to talk to random people. I've never been that person. I don't want to talk to, like, complete strangers without some sort of, like, baseline type of deal going. I never liked bars. You know, I stuff like that has never been my jam. I kind of turned into Second Life 2. Yeah. And so, but I have friends on there, and I could try to talk. So I go on there and I'm like, okay, let's talk to somebody. I look at my friends list, and because of just my experiences with what VR chat as a community is, I'll see some friends on there. I will assume either A, I shouldn't bother them, because maybe we're not close enough friends that I'd be like, yeah, let's hang out or whatever. You know?
Fuck.
Or I will just assume that they're ERPing, because from most of, like, because that, to me, seems like that's just what VR chat's for. People go on there, and so many people are just, like, constantly, like, gooning on there, and I don't want to intrude or include, like, you know what I mean? Like I said, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Like I said, it all just feels too... I have too much social anxiety for that. I'm just like... The game's just not a good fit for me. And then, worse, when I do hang out with people, a lot of the time I'm bored out of my mind. Because I'm never the person who, like... I don't know about you. Okay, so every time I play VR chat, there's always somebody who gets, like, a crowd around them. And that crowd will sit and talk to them, and then... and it's always the person you want to talk to. So, like, if I go on there with friends, the two friends that I will have, like, that, oh, they're like, these are my friends, right? So I'll have friends on VR chat or something, and I'll be like, these are my friends. I want to talk to them. And they'll very frequently have, like, a group of people around them talking to them about all sorts of stuff, and I won't get a chance to talk to them. Or if I do, I'm stuck sitting, like, just, no matter, you know, it's all bad. And then I'm the person nobody talks to. And then I'm, like, jumping around trying to find breaks in the game, in, like, the world that somebody built. Trying to, like, get my ADHD brain to be remotely content with it. And, yeah, like I said, I don't really play VR chat much anymore. And also, like, my hair is always getting, like, pulled out by my headset. It's always getting tangled in my headset in some way, and, you know, it's a lot of setup to put my, to get, like, in VR, and... Actually, you know, just since you mentioned... I am not focused on this game at all now. You know what is a game that is like Second Life that I did really like? And to sort of just continue my point of why I want, like an MMO game mode for Fortnite, was PlayStation Home. I really love PlayStation Home, but I didn't play that with people. I would go around doing, like, the quests and getting my furniture, and I'd just invite people over to, like, my player house with all my stuff from PlayStation franchises. Prison Escape or, like, mini games might be best. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't particularly care for most of the games in VR chat either. Although they are more fun than just awkward social situations. This is the rest of the game. The Unity engine, every minigame is ran by creative, but it... I will say, though, sometimes when VR does hit, VR chat sometimes does hit, and it'll be like, it's like actually hanging out in real life with my friends from all across the country. It'll feel exactly the same. And that's when it's nice. But sometimes, like I said, it's...
Be proud.
But yeah, most of the time to me it's just
Oh, shit.
unwanted, uncomfortable social interaction. All the worst parts of a house party. And I have too much FOMO to bail early.
God.
Why am I even trying for this fruit at this point?
God, why?
Because you suck, Nathan. No, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, no, you have to worry about it. Like I said, I'm just saying that's why I don't really get into VR. It was a thing I was really into for a little while, and I'm not really into anymore. But I still do hop on VR chat every once in a while, so. But yeah. Could someone help that cow? That cow is struggling, and no one is helping. Fuck. I lifted the wrong leg. A few commissions for people with VR chat, some might be biased there. Can we make the cow fly? I don't know, maybe. Nathan, what was that? But yeah, like I said, I like VR enough. I don't know. I'm like I said, there was a time when I would go hop on like all the time just to try to mostly just to be sad and like look at my friends list and see people online and not talk to them. So like I said, I don't really particularly like VR. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna just sit and say the same thing. I'm in like a thought loop. Yeah, but I'm not the type of person who could do that. If I'm not explicitly invited to something, I cannot invite myself. I will always assume that being online means that you are hanging out with somebody else, and I shouldn't try to bother you. Just you being online and not like a DM'd invite or whatever. And I'm not saying you should start DMing me. You like I said, I want to move on. We can move on. See, that touchy thing also is part of the problem too. Everybody is so, and that's nothing against you either. People are also so like, people break my like bubble of comfortability in VR. Cause like, I don't know, something about like, yeah, everyone is like 2 inches from your face. That's where they want to talk. It's like they see where the camera is in the model and they want to be like nose to nose with it. And I'm like, don't talk to me that close. Be like 2 feet away. Like, that would be so weird, IRL. Don't do it when we're like when we're characters online. You know what I mean? It's so awkward. I don't like it. But that's everyone on VR chat. It's like 2 inches away. And the worst thing is on VR chat, I will back off when people get too close like that, and then they'll be like, oh, they moved. I have to get close again. And I'm like, I backed up so you would stop being like an inch from my face, man. Stop. And I'll tell people that I don't like it, and they'll do it anyway. And that's everybody on VR. Yeah, and like I said, everyone is all so like lewd and stuff. Like I said, it's basically Second Life. Like I said, there's a lot of reasons I don't really play it no more. But, you know, people can like what they like. It's fine. I don't judge anybody for liking it. Most of my friends like VR. In fact, most of my friends are pretty much on VR every single night. But, like, I can't do it. My brain does not like VR. Perfect, you're fine. You're good. Thanks, but no thank you. The Walker. Indeed, we walk in places. I want to get the fruit, but also part of me is like, we've been in the same area without any progress for almost the entire stream. All right, we're going this way. All right, and up we go. All right. And here we go. What do you think my plan is, Batman? The Pokemon. Okay, and boink. I hope you enjoyed the most part of Death Stranding 3. Just wanted to say hi. No worries. It was really good to see you. Sorry you came in on a weird conversation for a good chunk of your time. I don't know. I hope you have fun. I really want to play Death Stranding 2. I really want to get that game, and I'm really excited for Death Stranding 3. No! Have a good one. Maybe. Maybe? What if we went that way instead? Because we went all the way down before. That's the fun part of weird conversations. Well, good. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Get up. Good. Good boy. Good boy. All right. We go that way. We go that way. I'd say this way here. Ow. Oh, wait. I'm out of time. Oh, no. All right. Well, we'll get to the top of this staircase, and then I'll wrap up stream. Go to creator love us is. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Kojima. Kojima is like my favorite game director. I'm also a big fan of Sam Lake. That's the Alan Wake and Control and Max Payne guy. There was a specific Zelda director I was a big fan of that I can't remember his name at this exact moment also. All right. Oh, we're almost at the castle. We're so close. The Wish Castle is right there. Oh, I see the path. I feel like we're gonna wish that we didn't have to pee anymore, and that'll be our wish instead of wishing to be home or wishing to get that guy cigarettes. What is our wish at the Wish Castle gonna be? Oh, mud. Oh, no. It was a trick. Oh my god, we did it. Wait. Did we do it? Easy now. No, we didn't do it. Okay. All right. Good time to end. So we need to find someone to go ahead and raid on off to, and we will wish you all a wonderful night. And let's see here. You know what? I actually already know who yeah, I'm gonna raid them because I was technically on her stream earlier because she did a model review of yours truly on her stream this morning. So, well, I guess it was like 2 o'clock, but um, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Yeah, she called me cute. It was great. She liked my model. Anyway, anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful night. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Join the Discord to keep up to date on all things Cell. Tomorrow there is no stream, but we are going to be doing in said Discord a watch party, and we're going to watch the last of Space Dandy, which is our current watch along show we've been doing. You can check out our socials. I have a video coming out every single day for the next like 15-20 days on YouTube and TikTok. We also have a merch store, and we have a throne. The merch store is going to be changing before too long, within the next few months, I want to say. So, I hope that if you would like the stuff in there, better hurry. Anyway, thank you all so much. I hope you had a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.